Boom, 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 boom. What's up, y'all? What's up, y'all? Um, we about to get into this end of the season and bowl game and whatever. Um, last stream ended pretty hard. It was a rough one, man. The way that shit ended. Last stream was what they would call, what the kids would say, it was an L stream. Because every game we played, we lost. We played two games, we lost both. What's up, Alicia? We played two games and we lost both games. So that's what the kids would say was an L stream. It was pretty bad. That last one was so brutal, man. I've never seen anything like that before. I'm gonna post that clip later on tonight because that was crazy. I was so sad, bro. Like we really should have won that game, man. I was so sad, dude. We were trying to break a generational curse on that one, man, and we failed. We failed. So now it's a so now it's 5 games in a row that we've lost to Virginia Tech. Actually, you know what? It's funny. I want to check something out, y'all. If you'll indulge me for a second, let's look at this. Because let's get to the bottom of this math real quick, right? Because remember last time we were like, the math isn't mathing with this series, right? They were saying that Virginia Tech had won 20 out of 24. Uh, uh, 20 out of 24 games, right? They were saying that. Um, but we was like, wait, how is that possible? Okay, so can we look at the results from the past few years? Wait, where? Okay, I was right. All right, just for the record, my suspicions were correct. Damn, you guys got to see this. Hold on, let me share the screen real quick. This is actually depressing as fuck. It's actually so sad, bro. Hold on, hold on. How do I share this? There we go. Y'all can see that. Is this captured the cursor? You can see that. Okay, hopefully. Um, I just wanna. I just want it to be very clear. Zoom in. Okay, you can see that now, right? Okay. Yo, check this shit out. This is actually sad, bro. So this was my theory was correct. Hold on, it's way too bright, and I hate when my face is so bright. Hold on, let me turn my light off real quick. That does not help. It's just bright. Okay, so my suspicion was correct. They said on the game that they've won 4 in a row, but based off of the results, we were like, okay, so if they won 20 out of 24 games, that means that Virginia must have won like one in the last, recent years. So yeah, Virginia won one game. The last time they won is 2019. But look at this shit right here. Oh my god, bro! Look at this. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 straight to Virginia Tech. Virginia won one in 2019, and then Virginia Tech won 4 straight. And, well, we might as well say 5 straight because they beat us last game. Yeah. And then before that, they had 4 in a row. Holy shit, this is so sad, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So 23, 24, 25. So yeah, they played 25 total games. My brain. I hate math. And out of those 25, they've won 23. So yeah, 23 out of 25. 23 out of the last 25 games, Virginia Tech has won. This is what we're dealing with. The series record is 62 and 38 and 5. Can we even call this a rivalry? Like, for real, for real? Listen, we're going to change that shit. Now, look, back in the day when this rivalry first started, look, the rivalry first started in 1895. Virginia won the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Virginia won the first 8 in the rivalry, but after that, it slowly, yeah. I mean, it was kind of even throughout most of the rivalry up until when we got to like 1999. Once we got to 1999, the shit just went crazy for Virginia Tech. So that shit is sad, bro. That shit is sad, bro. 23 out of 25, they won. Not really what? Not really what? What are you talking about? So yeah, we got to break the curse. Crazy shit. Oh, by the way, look, sad. The game for the 2022 game was canceled because the Virginia shooting, but Virginia Tech also had a shooting. So. But yeah, they skipped 2022. Crazy. All right, hold on. One second. I'll be right back. Oh, you're saying about calling it an actual rivalry? Yeah. I mean, look, it's a one team hates the other team. That's for sure. We know that. We know that. We know that Virginia hates Virginia Tech. Oh my God, they're talking about easy dubs, right? Damn, we had him. We had him. We had him beat. We let him off the hook. So it's time to turn that shit around. Next year's the get back year, man. I don't care. We can have a bad season next season. We might have a bad season next year, depending on what happens in recruiting in the transfer portal. It's looking pretty bad. I ain't gonna lie, but regardless of how bad our season is next year, we better beat Virginia Tech next year. I don't care, bro. I don't care if we win 3 games next season. True, but it's barely one. Listen, I don't care. It's a rivalry. I'm just gonna call it one. That shit is bullcrap. That shit is actually sad. I'm also flirting with the idea of changing a little tradition here next season. I might go. I might strip down the. We might strip down the uniform. I might get rid of the Virginia logo and the blue helmets and we might go back to just the old white helmets, just the plain helmets, man. I'm thinking about it. We'll see. I'm thinking about it. You know me, I'm a stickler for tradition. If y'all don't know, I'm a stickler for tradition. I'm an old school type coach. I like taking things back. So we might go back. We might embrace the old school, man. We gonna strip down everything and just build it up from the scratch. Cause I think that's what they need. They might need a rebuild, a revamp. That's the reason why I choose to wear black cleats, by the way, because one of my favorite coaches ever, his team wore black cleats. It's supposed to make y'all look slower when you're not really that slow. Oh shit. One more thing I gotta do. I'll be right back. I apologize. Hold on. We back. All right. Old school is sometimes better. Agreed with that sentiment for sure. Sorry, I have to get something to drink real quick. All right, check this. Well, here's something funny. I'm clearly stalling because confidence is shot after last games. But you want to hear something funny? So I have a kind of a minor crisis I'm dealing with because so it's really hot in my room, especially when I'm streaming because it's like my computer and all the shit, all my stuff being on gets kind of hot in here. Obviously, it's hot outside. The house as a whole though isn't really that hot because we got you know central cooling and shit. So it's not like terribly hot in the house as a whole. But the crisis is I want to open my door in my room slightly just so I don't boil in here. But there's like a fly downstairs or something. We have a fly in the house, and I don't want that fly to get in my room. So I'm like, shit. But at this point, I'm almost like, whatever. Let's let the fly get in my room. It's too hot in here right now. I'm gonna die. Especially since I'm planning on streaming for a little bit tonight. So, and okay, so and then, and then, like 2 years ago, I think it was, there was like a random fly that just like spawned in my room one night, and it was a big one, and I freaked the hell out. That shit freaked me the hell out, and it chased me from my bed basically. Oh, it was so bad. So I guess worst case I can always chase it back out of my room. But anyways, that's TMI. I know it's funny, Alicia. It's funny. Oh Lord, hold on. That's the thing. I have fans and shit everywhere. It's just not enough sometimes. I mean, maybe I need a bigger fan or something. But I mean, overall, like my room is usually not hot. It's usually not hot in here. Overall, it's just when I'm streaming. All the like the computer, computer emanates heat. Monitors emanate heat. My lighting, all this shit. So whatever. If the fly gets in here, it gets in here, bro. I don't know. I'll just chase him out later tonight if I have to. All right. Oh, by the way, another thing, I can't play the menu music on this game, even though it's so good, because apparently I'm getting copyright claims on the music on Twitch, which is, I really think they should get rid of that because it's not fair to streamers. Like, what the heck? I'm trying to play the game, bro. Like, why can't I play the music? But apparently, I can't play the music of the game, so that's why it's silent. I should get like some. I'm gonna try to get like some free music to just play during when I'm on the menus. Do you have a portable? I don't have a portable AC. No. Nah, I'll look into something. I'll look into something. But right now, it's just like it is what it is. One thing I want to look at. Hold on, let me look at this shit real quick, cause our roster, bro, is probably. How do we look at? Oh, jeez. Bro, this guy's career wear and tear is so bad, but he's a senior, so we're good. Oh, do I have manual progression? I need to put manual progression on these players real quick. I don't know if I changed that or not. Okay, it is on. Sorry. Sorry. All right. Figured that would happen. Yeah, well, it's just stupid. Like, I understand. Like, I get it, and I probably couldn't anticipate it was gonna happen. But all right. By the way, this is what I was talking about. Going to the old school helmet. That's just plain. It's old school, and it's just plain helmet now. So we may think about that next year. Um, but this year we're gonna finish with what we've been wearing all season. Going back, I'm going old school next year. Though I think we stripping it down. We stripping it down.
Welcome to Birmingham, Alabama, the Magic City today at Yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. Kickoff team on the field, ready to start this postseason classic. He'll bring it out. It's Harrison. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee.
All right, here we go.
14. So Virginia's offense makes its way onto the field to open this game. Guys, it's been a long season. These two squads have had their fair share of battles, but today, David, they have a chance to end the season with the W.
Man, it's a little bit old school, right? With the bowl system, not as much to play for, but you get to put that uniform on again. And it should mean something. You had the bowl club. You got to have some fun in a different city, Jesse. Now you get to go out and attack this game.
And it's another opportunity just to finish the season, right? To go out with a win. Both of these teams have taken this bowl game seriously. They've prepared. They feel like they're both ready to go. Winning this game is important to build momentum for next year, and also you want to send the seniors out with a W.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge gain. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
Leaves it with the back.
Let's go, baby. Oh.
Turning on the Jets.
Woo.
He'll be pushed out of bounds just short of the end zone, and that one saved a touchdown at least for now. The Cavaliers want to crank the tempo. Go straight ahead.
Let's go. All right.
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TD.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge.
I gotta let that song play more. I really like that song that we play after we score. I wish they would just keep playing it, but they always stop when we kick it off.
He'll bring it out. It's
Oh shit.
He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. So the Vanderbilt Commodores offense will have its first possession of the game. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game. What players did you guys look to for motivation and make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we
Back to
relied on each and
basics,
every week. We came
everyone.
into the
Back to
season
basics.
Expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And moves it out to the 34-yard line. A nice 15-yard gain on that one. Lining up from the 34 on first down. To the air, it's Pavia. Fires to the tight end. It's a running room. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. A strike downfield. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. The Commodores with the 1st and 10. They'll leave it with him. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. What if I need to add some blitz gets us to it later on down the road, I can. Great job in the base defense making a play.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. You saw it on that play.
He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
All right. A lot of quick passes. Everyone's doing that shit. Zayden, Thomas, all these quick passes. We've been struggling against that, honestly. It's not quite the defense that I want. Like, obviously, it's our first season. So I got the players that I'm kind of stuck with, but we'll start to get the players that we want. You know, in the next couple of years. We'll start to clean out the roster and get the guys that we want.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody
the guys that fit our style of play a little bit more, because nobody we have really fits our style right now. So we've been kind of overachieving like all season, pretty much. Oh, get that guy, bro.
They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18.
That's really kind of case in point because our linemen aren't fast enough to run the pull game.
They're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Makes the grab on the left. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain.
Yo, I really hope this tight end is not a senior, dude. I'll miss that guy.
He has his big target, tight end, running across the field on the drag. Nice play.
Oh.
They're going to run it. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line.
And what you talk about on defense is speed, is penetration, getting in the backfield, making something happen. And you could tell they got in there so quick. The offense couldn't recover, couldn't do anything with them. Nice job getting a tackle for loss.
Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. And you're gonna see
Sorry, I keep coughing, y'all.
I'm all over the field all game.
My throat.
The defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Under fire. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And the Cavaliers will punt this one away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon.
Okie dokie. Not the series we wanted on offense.
They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Here comes the heat.
There you go. There you go. Give me water. Yeah, I'm drinking. I got my drink.
And it's such an advantage for this defense to have an outside
We
linebacker
good.
like that can rush the passer because they can set the edge. They can get off the ball, and they're just way too fast for tight ends or for offensive tackles to get out and block them.
Dropping back, it's Pavia. Finds his man in the middle. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
So it's 3rd and long, and this quarterback right now has got to be expecting pressure. So you want to know where your hot routes are. You got to know where your best one-on-one matchup is. But understand this: we're still in the first half. If the defense gets you, tip of the cap.
Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Hunting the football at this stage of the game is okay.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Hunt is on its way. No.
Oh my God! Get out of there. Oh jeez.
Coverage team was down.
I saw daylight.
They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39.
I saw daylight, y'all.
Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Just feeds leads the running back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. The Cavaliers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. On his feet at the 40.
Let's go, let's go.
Really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. And with that last carry, into triple digits, over 100 yards for the day.
And he's showing you power. He's showing you speed. He's showing you make you miss. He really is showing you he's a complete back. And by the way, it's still the first half.
Hey. He's cooking. We're cooking.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create 2nd and short, 3rd and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
Wide receiver going in motion. Give to Brown. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
He's been hurt all year.
Nothing on the last play, 2nd and 10.
All our running backs, dude, they're just not used to being used this much.
To the air, it's Morris.
Oh, jeez.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes.
Oh,
at
gee.
30. That defensive end came off the ball with one goal in mind, and he was headed for the quarterback.
When you get off that fast and you're already on an edge as a 4-3 defensive end, a lot of times all you got to do is win with your hands and you can get to the quarterback. Nice job rushing the passer. Nice technique. Nice job working around the corner. And nice job getting that quarterback and getting the sack.
It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. And he's going to have to get into this football. This is a 53-yard attempt. The field goal is no good. After that failed field goal attempt, fellas, still tie ball game. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Stowers. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37. Power football with the run. They'll make the stop behind the line of scrimmage, and that'll bring us to the end of the first quarter. A fun postseason battle here. Deadlock at the end of the first. Here's a quick check of the stats so far. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Back to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Hoskins. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field, but how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine. He had that DB draped all over him and still was able to help this offense get positive yards.
Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact.
And I really like the belief and the discipline by this QB because he drops back. He wants to throw the football. He sees it's covered, but he says, I can go get it, and takes off and barely gets enough for the 1st down. But way to pull the trigger, run it, and run it with authority.
Caught in the middle, and Stowers. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. They wanted to get the ball to the tight end, and they've already done it 5 times, and we're not even to the half.
I'm about to say mission accomplished. Yeah, that's what they want to do. Take advantage of the matchup, right? Zone or man, I like my big fella. I like using the tight end all I can. Great job working him into the offense. He's a playmaker. Find him.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Got his man quickly. Touchdown, Vanderbilt. The offense cashing it in on that drive.
Yeah, how about that? His 2nd receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. And they better start playing some better defense when the three's coming soon.
Woo.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back looking for help. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Two running backs alongside the quarterback. Motion from the wide receiver. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. Looking to pass, it's Morris. Pressure coming. That's caught. It's Thomas. Makes the tackle at the 32, but they were backed up inside their 20, and they pick up 15. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn that field, and you saw that right there.
And the Cavaliers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Right back to the well.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right.
And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line.
How nice is it in an offense when you can generate explosive plays by running the football? You got to force feed this guy, man. He is an absolute game changer.
To the ground with the back.
Woo.
Breaks the tackle. Trying to impose their will on the ground as he stopped after a 5-yard pickup to the 33.
Dude's a beast.
The Cavaliers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They'll give it to the back.
What?
And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders.
Well, you love to see that from the defense, right? It's like bend, don't break. They've given up a bunch of plays on this drive, but now that they're getting down close to field goal range, you're seeing them start to stiffen up.
Yeah, and plays don't matter anymore. Yards don't matter. All that matters with these defenses nowadays is points and limiting.
Grab near the sticks.
Good catch. Good catch. Good catch.
Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's 1st down at the 27. And the Cavaliers come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll go back to the ground. Defense holds their ground. Pick up of a yard. It's at the 20.
I couldn't squeeze through.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Dropping back. It's Morris. Quickly out to the tight end. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
Well, this guy's been an animal all game long. He's had tons of success running the football. The defense had to do something to stop him. Give the D-line and that front 7 tons of credit for being really physical there, getting the TFL.
Another interception. That's number 17 on the year. Trying to take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this.
I got baited into that one. That was my fault. That was stupid.
This drive from the 30-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Catch in the middle. It's Spence. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. They came out hot on this drive. One play and already near midfield. Coming out on first down with the play fake. The short hands. It's Hoskins. And the Commodores with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Slithers into space. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The Commodores come to the line on third and short, trying to convert here. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. A defense trying to get a stop on third down from the 44. Back to throw, it's Pavia. He's got him wide open. There he goes to the right. Touchdown, Vandy. Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house.
It's so nice as a quarterback when it's not just your receivers that are dangerous after the catch. How about the yak ability by this tight end? He's a guy that can stretch the field. He can make DBs miss, and he's got speed. He's a generational talent. He's really helping out this offense.
And the extra point puts them on top 21-7.
Confusion
Quick work on that scoring
on
drive, just
defense.
4 plays. Now to make sure this
We've been really bad on defense, man. The last
scoring drive.
couple games of the season. I don't know
And he'll bring
what
it
happened,
back.
but
And the coverage team gets the returner on
we've
the ground.
definitely have been struggling on defense.
Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. Running out of time here in the first half, and they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And so you got to locate your best players and get them the football on this drive. You're down in the game. There's obviously a lot of football.
Oh, he's got some space. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going.
There's got to be a sense of urgency for this offense right now. They're trailing. They're going to be kicking off to open the second half. So they need points. They need to go tempo. Maybe that last first down gets them a little bit of confidence.
Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. It's Ross. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
The defense needs to have a plan for this guy. They weren't ready for that one. Drag route running all the way across the field. And the DB just can't stay with them because of his speed. And as a result, they give up a big one.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Looking downfield, it's Morris. This time he's got his man. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better third down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to third down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
Well, not down in distance, the quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the gun snap and then turning and pivoting, getting it out of his hands quickly and accurately to pick up the first.
Let's go. Let's go.
Virginia. They wanted to finish, and that they did on that possession.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished things off with a scoring toss from the 33. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. On the run, it's Newberry. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
The give to the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. And the Commodores are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. Back to pass. It's Pavia. Can't make the connection on 3rd down.
Good job, D. Good job, D. Good job, D.
Hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. The Commodores will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Just needs a crack to get a return. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. They reeled off a long touchdown drive the last time they had it. Much better field position this time around. First play of the drive wants to throw.
Oh, let's go, baby.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
We back.
And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Cavalier.
Nice job putting the drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a staff that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for 2, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
I really hope that dude's not a senior. That tight end. I hope not.
And the extra point is good. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Fitzgerald. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. Looking downfield on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Dillon. The offense will quickly use a timeout. And the Commodores can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking downfield, it's Pavia. Got his man downfield. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
Grabbed in the middle, it's Stowers. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. Had to throw it before he wanted. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack.
Well, on offense, no doubt, right? You've had success. You're throwing some tutties. Why not keep throwing it? They're going to keep being aggressive. You're going to have to do a better job, though, keeping this quarterback standing up.
2nd and 10. He'll throw again. Quick completion on the out route. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another.
Was he out of bounds? That was such a weird play. He like phased out. I think he was out when he caught it. He had a foot out of bounds. Yeah, he's out of bounds. He's out.
So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call.
He was out. That was a weird play. He glitched out.
Trying to put something up before halftime. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. Just a well-oiled offensive machine. They make the play, they get the spike, and now a chance to score before the break. And here on second down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. He'll try to put one down the boulevard from 42 yards out. And this one is
That's all right.
perfect. And with that, they've taken the lead.
Well, you love to see that, right? They put themselves in a position at the end of the half to take the lead. They put it on their kicker. He knocks it through the uprights. So nothing but good vibes for this team now with the lead heading in at halftime.
He'll start the return.
Good vibes! Oh! Yeah! Get out. Let's go. Good vibes, baby. He is talking about good vibes. We got good vibes.
Field-flipping machine. Take it on one end, return it to the other.
And now you get to celebrate. What a beautiful job. We always talk about defense. We always talk
Let's go,
about
guys.
offense.
Let's go. Let's
And when
go.
your special teams come through for you and score, it is huge. It provides such a boost.
I had a feeling we were going to do that. I just had a feeling in the back of my brain. I was like, I'm going to take this back.
Entertaining first half, and always such a fun and vibrant environment there in Birmingham at the Birmingham Bowl. And it's clear the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half. With that, let's send it back to Reese and the fellas for the second half of the Birmingham Bowl.
To the air. It's Pavia. Makes the catch. And a little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Off the RPO, complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. The Commodores can really attack on this 2nd and short. Wants to go up top.
Ooh.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. And the Commodores come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Wants to throw again. Snagged in the middle. It's Dillon. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. The Commodores are rolling down the field. They're going back to the ground. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
And the Commodores in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Looking to fire. The quick out. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking.
Actually, I need to check something because I thought I remember this being something. I thought remember this being weird last year. Something about switching players. It's like
At the 37.
not
Offense really
switching to the
struggled
right
in
guy,
first
but
half of this game, so it was important coming out of halftime. They were able to generate some momentum and get some rhythm offensively. And right now, they look like they have it on this drive. great news to see the quarterback make that last throw there to pick up the first down. They need him to play great in the second half.
Makes the stop at the 23-yard line, but it's a pickup of 15. A first down, and this offense is smelling the end zone. The Commodores come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's Pavia. Caught behind the line, it's Alexander. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there. And the Commodores with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Got it in the middle, it's Hoskins. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The Commodores have pushed it inside the 20. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
I can't turn my guy. I can't turn my guy around. I keep having that issue where I'm like stuck on the guy and then I can't turn him around. That should have never been a touchdown. Like, no way that should have been a touchdown. That's crazy.
The extra point puts them up by a field goal. So a drive there of 84 yards. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Don't know what's
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll
boy, ain't no way, boy.
We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line.
Lock in.
The give to the back. They believe in that running game. Got 6 before he stopped at the 23.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, go get positive yardage.
Give to the running back.
Oh, get out.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Come on, boys, let's go.
See this on offense.
Locking.
Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
The give to the
Oh, hold your block.
Find a lane, a pickup of 1 to the 30.
Hold your block, my boy.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Back to throw, it's Morris. With the catch, it's Harris.
Go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
And out of bounds at the 44. Good pickup on that one.
I love playing man-to-man defense, and I love
Let's
getting up in the
go.
kitchen and jamming you at the line of scrimmage, but it's really hard when they start running these crossing routes and drags and ends because now I'm in chase mode, and the QB has a little bit of space a lot of times, and those fast guys.
Oh, I couldn't sneak.
And get a first down.
I couldn't sneak out of there.
Well, he did everything he could to try to avoid all those defenders, but at the end, it's still a negative play. Tackle for loss.
One defender, then the next one. The blitzing guy got a shot at him. Everybody had a shot. It took a while to get him down.
Yeah, great effort by that defense, not quitting on the play.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
And that's a really good job by this defense. Complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Catch in the middle, it's Ross. He's tackled right at the 40-yard line. That is well short of the first down, and let's see if they go for it here. Well, guys, Vanderbilt
You're going.
lead here as the quarter comes to a close.
All season long.
They've done the work to build a nice cushion. Now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first
Nice
down.
throw. Let's go.
Makes the grab past the marker. And he's brought down after a nice gain. This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll go to the ground. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Morris. Pulls it in, it's Ross. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
And offensively, I love running these track routes. I mean, these are the routes that, whether it's
Lock in, baby.
Man, they're so successful. It's just about seeing what the defense is doing and getting it to them in open space. Nice job. The wide receiver has some space after the catch, able to go make extra yards. Nice pitch and catch.
He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Trying to beat him to the corner on the right.
Oh,
Brought down after keeping
inches.
the legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short. On 3rd and
There we
short,
go.
they keep
There we go.
going.
There we go. There we go.
Touchdown, Virginia. They move on top here in the 4th.
And this offense really showing their physicality, running the football when it matters in the 4th quarter, in crunch time, to take the lead in this football game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good. A 4-point game at 35-31. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Looks like he's going to try to return it. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. They'll start this drive going to the air. Finds his man. It's Sherrill. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. And the Commodores with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Running back searching for a hole. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
All right, defense, that's what we can't do. We can't give up this many chunk yards on the ground. Got to commit more guys to the line of scrimmage. Got to get those running backs on the ground. That's way too easy.
They're going to go
Oh,
right
jeez.
to him on first down.
That spin move was nasty.
Stopped at the
I ain't gonna lie.
47 after a 10-yard
Good spin move.
gain.
Well, right away after picking up the first down, they
Had
go
him dead to
back
rights.
their playmaker at running back, and I love the push they got up front, getting a hat on a hat, opening a huge hole for the back.
Man, you become so...
There we go.
Ugh.
And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on second.
Recognize that screen a little too late.
Commodores
That's on me.
with myriad options after that big pickup on
I get
first
too
down.
excited when I get led through the line.
They'll move the wide receiver. The give to the single.
No.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. And the Commodores lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. The defense will try to hold up one more time. Under 2 minutes to go. On 3rd and short.
He's short.
to impose their
He's
will
short.
with the chains. And he needed just a single yard, and he did not get it. What a stout play by this defense. It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw it.
Oh my God! How, dude? How, dude?
And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Looking to throw, it's Pavia. The short hands, it's Alexander. And good coverage.
I gotta lock
by
in,
the
I gotta
defense,
lock
just
in.
a short gain. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line, warp speed for 2nd down. Back to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Dillon. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. The Commodores will snap it on 1st and 10. to the air on first down. Working that left side now. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Well, they don't pick up the first down there, but in this 2-minute situation, they need their quarterback to be decisive, to be accurate, and make really good decisions. And we'll see what he's able to do as they inch closer and closer.
Oh, he dropped it.
And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. On third and long, trying to convert through the air. Grabbed over the middle. It's Fitzgerald. Timeout called by the offense. 29 seconds left on the clock.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Getting held.
Set up the screen. They
I
go
was
up top
totally
to
getting
down
held.
the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Timeout called by the offense. 23 seconds remaining in the game. Back to throw, and he's running out.
Let's go! Woo! Let's go!
An exclamation point on this one, and that ought to do it.
And the defense gave up
Damn.
some yards late in the game, but when it mattered most, when the offense had a chance to go in here and take the lead late in this football game, they absolutely
Ball game. Thank you.
get the INT
That was
and get the
tough.
ball back to their offense.
Looks like the offense was just taken.
Good job, boys.
It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end. You need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
And you can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close.
I did not know what play to call on that. I ain't gonna lie.
Look up and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle,
I probably went with the safest defensive call you can go with on that play.
in order to get the W.
Ooh.
That's going to do it for us here, and for these two teams, that's going to do it for a season. Another bowl game in the books, and a season is wrapped. For David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, and our entire crew behind the scenes.
That's a glitch. Because that was not what the score was. I thought it was 35 to 31. What? Yeah, it definitely wasn't 41 to 28. I don't know why that's a glitch in the game, but it was 35 to 31. I wish it was 41 to 28. Birmingham Bowl champs, let's go. Yeah, there's the actual final score, 35 to 31. I don't know why it said differently there. That was weird. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got it. I was like, is there no trophy for the Birmingham Bowl? There it is. That's a dope trophy. I like that. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Like a blacksmith or some shit? Yeah, a Greek blacksmith or something? That's pretty sick. Hell yeah. Birmingham Bowl champions. Yeah, it's definitely a glitch for sure. All right. Gotta end the season on a high note. That was about to be really sad. Ugh. All right. Well, these are the trophies we got this season. Three individual awards and the bowl champs. Shit. Let's see if we get these coaches that we wanted. Okay, we got the OC. Did we get the DC? Yes, we did. All right. Cool. Both those guys can recruit, so that's good. Yeah, nothing else to do. Send the next week. Guys ready to freaking leave, bro. We got trouble there. Got a lot of players ready to leave. Who won the championship? Ooh, Penn State. Penn State won the national championship. Damn, Boston College made it. Wait, isn't Boston, bro? They're in the ACC. How did they make it? Oh, did they? Oh, they must have won. I didn't even play them though this year. Let's see. Oof. All these guys are leaving, bro. We are losing so many players, man. Woo. We got, okay. Who do we actually want to come back if we can get them to come back? Well, we would like our Mike linebacker to come back. He has not been, okay, so he's leaving. That sucks. Boy. This is tough, man. This is tough. We're losing so many players. All these guys, bro. Like, damn, dude. I mean, no one that's like amazing, but damn, bro. You would like to keep your best players. Oh, he's leaving. We might as well just try to keep all of it, right? Nope. Nope. Damn, dude. Next year's gonna be rough. I ain't gonna lie. Next season's gonna be rough. Yeah. SGG's on next year. We're losing so many players, man. We got nobody left on the roster, dude. We got nobody left. Did our tight end graduate? I forgot to check if he was a senior or not. I don't think he was. So that's good. Damn, we left so many seniors. Oh my god. Yo, we got nobody left on the roster. I don't even want to look at our roster, bro. Damn. Oh my god. We got gutted, man. Yo, it's bad.
Key narration volume set to 100. I need to figure out. Let me see. Let me see. Running backs interested in coming over?
Um, hmm. This guy's name is Turbo Richard. Let's go with after the Turbo. Let's see. Receivers want to come over. Got a tight end that wants to come. Let's see. Any tackles? Any guards that fit what we want? Center. Damn, it says only have two type, bro. Yeah, but we can't just go after anybody, bro. We're not gonna do that. Defensively, we need some edge rushers. Ooh. Okay, this guy's interested, and so is this guy. That'd be sick. That would be sick. We're gonna need a lot of help in the portal now. All right, let's see. Sorry, it's so quiet, bro. I hate it. I hate that it's so quiet. I can't turn the shit. I can't turn it on the mic. I mean, we definitely need corners. What's the? I need to know the I need to know the archetypes. Need to know the archetypes. I need to know the definitions because I keep forgetting. All right, here we go. Bump and run is a man guy. That's what we need. Bump and run corners. I went after the wrong types, unfortunately, already. Dude, we're not getting anybody, bro. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Oh, damn. Let's go. What else strong? All right. Well, we have some interesting decisions to make here. All right, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can work some magic. But you can only have them come visit once. Okay. How many guys can you have visit every week? I don't know. Okay, all right, so are these the transfer guys? I can't tell. Why? No, these guys are. Hold up. We got 16 scholarships to offer. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Ooh, shit. We don't have enough scholarships to offer. We gotta focus in on these guys that are like rated higher. Yeah, we gotta focus on these boys right now. All right. We're gonna have to clean up in the transfer portal, or we're gonna be in trouble, man. I mean, it's simple. We either get a lot of these boys in the transfer portal, or we're not gonna have a team next year. We're gonna have to cancel the season, bro. Cancel the season. Could you imagine? I mean, we barely have any quarterbacks on the roster right now. Could you imagine? So far, I'm surprised that hasn't happened yet, honestly. Team just get completely gutted and have to start over. It's okay. Yeah, sorry. I wish I could play the music, but I can't. It won't let me. Oh, that's okay. I miscounted. We're good. My bad. I miscounted. We have more scholarships than that. I was like, wait, there's no way we only have 16 to offer. We barely have anybody on our list. All right, we're gonna need a miracle. Hope y'all believe in miracles. We're gonna need to clean up, man. After the season that we had last year, you would think, man, we'd be able to do some work, but it's not how it works, man. All right. Yeah, nobody drafted. Nope. All right, here we go. That's his first week. See what if we get anybody. We're gonna need some of these boys to sign. Nobody signed. Nobody signed. Okay. We're gonna have to guess. I'm hoping that he's in the playing time. That's the easiest one to guess is playing time. Oop. Hit on that one. Okay. That's good. That's good. Okay, we hit on that one. Conference prestige. That's good. So far, so good. This sucks, dude. This absolutely sucks, man. That we're in this position, but that it's that damn transfer portal, man. It's good, but it's also bad. Oh, great. We can't even schedule enough visits for these dudes. Like, come on, bro. Can't even schedule enough visits. So we're gonna have to wait to schedule visits. Although we probably should just schedule the visit, right? I guess. If we can. But if we schedule it, we have to lock it in. Alright, we're gonna wait, we're gonna wait, we're gonna wait, we're gonna wait. Okay, sauce up this guy. This is the most boring part of this shit. Alright, let's see. I mean, I don't think it's boring, but it'd be for the viewer, it's boring. So I apologize. Managing these points is crazy. Um, hit on any of these guys, we should probably schedule the visit. We hit on his, so we should schedule his visit. We hit on one, so we'll go ahead and schedule him a visit. And then, yeah, any of the guys we actually hit. I almost want to just go ahead. All right. See what happens. Oh my god. Got an edge rusher. Got a kicker. And that is it. Okay. Okay. All right, these guys. Damn, that did not go well for us. Gonna have to guess. We got. Gonna have to guess. This is so lame, dude. We're really hurting, man. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to do. We're just gonna have to guess the hard selves and hope we're right. And we're missing on all these guys. But look. Okay, so we're gonna wait. What about this dude? Two got one of his right, so I think we should schedule his visit. Conference prestige. There we go. Alright, what do we Okay, we're already doing soft sell on him. This dude's a punter, so I don't really care all that much. Go ahead and just soft sell, whatever. Perhaps we'll just get some guys out of charity. Who knows? They'll feel bad for us. They'll be like, dude, this team ain't got no players. I don't think that's gonna happen. Damn, bro. We don't match up with this dude at all, so that's probably gonna be a bust. Yeah. Let's go ahead and soft sell this dude. Might as well try it. Leave it to me to do this bad in recruiting. It's crazy. My first season. They definitely made it difficult. I ain't gonna lie. We're not scheduling any visits no matter what. We gotta save it just in case one of them big time players wants to visit. So we're gonna do that. And soft sale. Soft sale. You'll have a long season next season, guys. It's gonna be a rough one. So strap in, buckle up. It's gonna be a ride next year. We're gonna lose some games next year. I have a feeling, and it's okay. We just gotta know. We just gotta know. We're going into a buzzsaw next year. We just don't have any players. Like, we don't have any players. So that's basically what it comes down to. We're not gonna have enough players, really. We're gonna have to do it. I'm gonna condense my recruiting board next season because I think I just had too many players, man. So I'm gonna condense that shit down next year. Focus on just like the few guys. I like to just do a 15 guy recruiting board. I went a little crazy last year, and I think that ended up hurting me. Pardon my French. I always try to just focus on like 15 guys and then try to sign them early, and then I can go from there. So that's the plan next year. This year, though, man, like this season is gonna be not good, so we're gonna have to really try to. We're really gonna have to recruit our asses off next year. But it's gonna have to start with a focused, like small board next year. 15 guys. Okay. Okay. All right, we signed some of the guys we needed. I think we got locked out, but we signed a couple guys. That's good. That's good. All right, did we lose anybody? We lost that tight end. Damn. GG's on that. This guy locked us out. You can't break that, right? Okay, so we lost the D tackle. We didn't really need him. Is there tight ends left in the portal? I don't know. Let me check. If anyone signed yet? If there's anyone left. There's one guy left. Okay, I'll throw him on there. And then we don't need a DT. But we only got one DT. Well, yeah, we do. We do need a DT. My bad. This guy's 6'3", 300. We'll go after him. Actually, let's go after the guy that's interested, because it's gonna be a little late. All right, so here we go. We got a couple guys hanging on by a thread, man. Oh boy. Oh Lord. Not good. It's not good, but we're gonna just try. We're gonna throw a Hail Mary and see what happens, man. We don't match up well with this guy at all, but I mean, maybe we can swing. Let's try. Maybe we can swim to care about the conference prestige, but let's see. We're stripping everything down next season, though. I've already decided. Everything's gonna get stripped down. Probably not gonna work, but we'll see. Oh my. Okay, we already heard on that guy. This dude, we didn't unlock enough about him. We're gonna have to hope that he cares about playing style. So let's hope that he cares about playing style. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Oh. Didn't unlock anything about this dude either. We don't know what he wants, so we're gonna have to take a guess again. And just hope that he cares about playing style. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe he does. Oh, this guy. Okay. Hold up. Maybe we can hard some. Maybe it'll work. We're going to throw a Hail Mary. We have nothing to lose. All right. We're going to hope that he cares about playing style as well. We'll see. All right. Let's see. Dalton, defensive tackle. feel like we should sign this guy. Where are we ranked? Oof, it's tight. Tight. We're gonna hard sell. We're gonna hard sell. We're gonna hard sell and just hope for the best. Maybe he might get mad at us and be like, "What the hell? I don't care about that shit." Oh, my bad. My bad. He might be like, "Bro, I don't care about none of that. What you talking about? Leave me alone." I'm gonna go play for the Coastal Carolina. Imagine, bro. Imagine. You get spurned for Coastal Carolina. Boy. Let's just. Throw the old sauce out and hope for the best. Okay. And then, same thing. Throw the old sauce cell at this guy and hope for the best. We'll see what happens. Right tackle. Our offensive line might be complete garbage next year. That's the thing. We're just gonna be running for our lives next year, dude. Like our quarterback's gonna get absolutely destroyed. Freshman quarterback starting. He's just gonna get absolutely killed next year. It's gonna be GTs. I'm actually just gonna go ahead and hard sell this guy. I don't care. Like, hopefully he's like, yeah, boy. Hopefully he's like, yeah, coach. You know what? I agree with everything you say, coach. You're a smart guy. All right. Bless you. Thank you. How much delay is like on YouTube? What is the delay? Is it like 15 seconds? Can we schedule another visit? We can. Let's go ahead and schedule this guy for a visit. I think all the top guys we already tried, so. Schedule this dude for a visit. And then can't schedule him, so we're just gonna hard sell and hope for the best. One, two, three. One, two, three, four. What are you doing? Are you trying to count the delay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? All right. Are you just typing like every? $6 okay. Oh, testing. Okay. This guy is not interested in anything we have to offer. Like nothing. I'm gonna go ahead and offer a scholarship touchdown. I'm gonna go ahead and send the house sign up and let's turn this into a hard sell. Let's turn this one into a hard sell as well. might actually. Bummer, he's missing out. I messed up. I need to go after some cornerbacks. So I think with my last remaining, I'm so dumb. I'm actually stupid. I'm actually dumb. I should have been going after some freshman guys, but no, I'm stupid as hell. I'm actually really stupid. I should have been going after. I need some cornerbacks, and I'm stupid. I haven't been going after anybody except for the dudes on my board. But I can only offer 2 more scholarships. Jesus. Okay. Let's just hope there's some guys I can snag it. I'm stupid. They're gonna have to be any 3-star guys worth going. Nope. So it's gonna have to be 2-star guys. Okay. Go after this dude, and that's it. Okay, we can't fit anybody else. I might have to take someone off. Who should I take off this board, though? Oh, God. I don't even know. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. Honestly, it's whatever at this point. No. You know what? I gotta take someone off. I can't take anyone off. All right, this is it. Let's see what we get. Let's see what happens, man. Let's see what happens. Last week of recruiting. Let's see. I did my best. Next year is gonna be rough. We're just already we just know it. Yo, we got this guy. Hell yeah. Okay, we got one of the big time transfers. Oh yes, we got this dude. I don't even know how to say his name, bro. Hell yeah, that's huge. I wanted one of those running backs. Oh, we got the cornerback we added last minute. That's dope. Okay, I mean that went okay. It went a little bit better than I thought it would. You know, we got a decent amount of guys. I just wish we would have got this running back, but he went to Penn State. Okay, can't blame him, I guess. They won the national championship last year. Damn, man. Okay, well, you know what? That's okay. That's okay. That is a-okay, my friends. Where did the tight end go? Oh, this guy went to Pitt. Okay, GG's. Goodbye. I can't believe we got this corner that we added last minute. That's funny. Oh, this dude went to Tech, of course. Probably paying him more money. And the other running back went to Florida State. Okay. Okay. We lost both running backs. That's really wasn't great. Everyone else, we lost our tackle. That kind of hurts. We needed linemen. Other than that, we did okay. I mean, we did decent. It's not the greatest recruiting class, but whatever. Let's see what the class was. Where did we finish? We have the 53rd recruiting class. A lot of 3-star guys, a lot of 2-star guys. Not the best, but we just need bodies to get through next year, man. That's all we need. I'm honestly not mad at that. I really am not. Okay. Like I said, focused recruiting board next year. All right, so let's go to position changes. Let's see what we got here, man. Cause we got like literally fans. I got 2 quarterbacks, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh, holy. What happens if both my quarterbacks get hurt? I have 2 quarterbacks, 1 running back on the roster. Jesus, that is not good. Actually, I hope we have 1 running back. Bro. 1 running back. One of these receivers is gonna have to play running back, dude. Hey. I. Oh, what? You can't change positions, groups? I don't know how that works. Better than nothing. I don't understand that. Bro, we got nobody, dude. Really, look at this corner. Okay. Okay, I mean, it's not completely bare. I don't understand why. So some guys you just can't even change positions. What? How does that make sense? I can't change my any of my. Oh, I think it's because. Okay. I think it's because of the minimum player. That's why the minimum player threshold. I think that's what it is. Okay. Which means I would have to move like somebody, like a random player to play receiver. If I'm gonna move that receiver to running back, oh boy, this is tragic. Somebody's gonna have to play running back. I don't know. I don't know what to tell y'all, boys. One of y'all is gonna have to play running back. Who's gonna be the best fit? Probably this dude. Probably this guy. He's gonna be the. He's got to be the sacrificial lamb, so to speak. Oh my god, he's probably big. He's like, why the fuck did I come to this school, dude? No, hold up. What I need, actually, goddamn, I need one of these guys to move to receiver. That's what I need, actually. Yeah. Problem is, none of them are gonna have any receiving ability. Yeah, none of them can play receiver. That's wild to me, dude. Come on, y'all. None of you guys have any receiving skills at all. Come on. It looks like it's gonna have to be. This is rough, guys. This is rough. This is rough. Not a single guy can play receiver out of this group. What are we doing? It's gonna have to be this dude, man. Like, this guy. He's not even good. He's like 51. But I just need someone to move over there so I can move one of the receivers. It's like one of those guys is actually me, and I think this should work. Okay, so now if I go to receiver, I should be able to move one of these dudes over. I think I was, which guy was I looking at? This dude? No. Why is it? Oh my god. Okay, okay. This is confusing the hell out of me. Is that permanent now? Oh my god. What just happened, dude? Hold up. I just fucked up so bad. I didn't want to move this guy, and now I can't move him back. I don't understand why I can't move guys on offense. The only guys I can move are on defense. It must think I need like so many receivers. Like, what the fuck is going on? I don't know what's happening. You know what? I'm not. I don't think our new guys are even on the roster yet. Why are we doing position changes now? The new guys aren't even on the. I don't even think the new guys are on the roster. Oh, they are. They are on the roster. What the fuck is happening? This is actually confusing as hell. Why do we have so many DTs? I didn't know. I didn't know we had so many. Boy, this is just. God damn it. Okay, you know what? We're out of here. We're moving ahead. This is just ridiculous. All right, let's just move on. I made a big blunder there. It's not the biggest blunder. If anything, I could just move him back manually to cornerback. Whatever, dude. He's still got the stats, right? Hey. Oh, damn. Damn. Damn, Daniel. Okay. All right, so let's progress some of these guys. Let's see what we got here. Okay. His accuracy is pretty low. Throw power is pretty low. In all actuality, this dude's probably not gonna be the starter. But the other kid did not. The other kid didn't really progress either. I'm just gonna boost this dude's accuracy, man. That's a skill cap, so yeah, he's not gonna get. He can't really get much better than that, unfortunately. Oh boy. Let's see. He's got some points to spend. Let's see. Can he get faster at all? A little bit. A little bit. Not crazy. Yeah. Fullback's got some points to spend. Speed. Speed is awful, but I don't have points. Just get a block in that grade. Damn, this boy got a lot of points to spend. Let's see what we can upgrade for him. Give him a little more speed. Boost on his route running and all that. That's nice. All right, let's see what this guy would mean. This is our return specialist. He's capped out, but that's good. That's good. That's not bad. All right, that's good. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. This guy's a freshman, right? What you got, freshman? How do you have points, boy? Hey. Booster. Not bad, not bad. This dude's got 20 points to spend. He's not going to be able to catch at all, bro. But that's fine. He's not. This is the guy. I want to move him back. I'm going to remember this because he's not supposed to be there. He's not supposed to be there, guys. Does this guy have decent speed? Yeah, it's not bad. 13. Where's his hands at? His catching's not great. His catching's not great. Route running can be better. Yeah. This guy has 31 points. Damn. All right. Gotta give him more quickness. Better run blocking. Just keep going up, man. Keep going up. All right. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. We're gonna have to move some guys around for sure. Quickness, man. We just need them boys to be a little bit quicker, man. What's this guy got? 17 points to spend. 'This dude has 18 points to spend. 21 points. Let's see. Oh my god, it's slow shit. He's slow. Oh yeah. He's definitely gonna benefit from those points, man. That boy is not looking great. He's still not quite the archetype, but at least he's a little bit better at blocking. These guys are they just don't have the quickness for the type of offense I want to run. That's the issue that we're running into. Because I like to pull a lot, and they are not good at that, man. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. He got better. All these do everything you can swing. Let's go. Let's keep it's run offense. Hit his skill cap there. Skill cap. All right, defense. Oh my God, this guy's 30 points this man, bro. Damn, boy. All right, let's see. All right. Next guy's also got 30 points. Ooh, Jesus, man. Oh, he's got no power moves. But he's quick. So what? We're gonna get this. He's got to get better at that. Come on, boy. Bro's not even close to the skill cap. Alright, not bad there. Some good gains there. This guy's got 32, boy. Oh, this is our big boy. Let's go. This is the big signing. Where's he at? Speed. Oh, damn. This boy's gonna be fast. He's gonna be a demon. Oh, he's gonna be a demon, bro. Look at his finesse moves. Oh, my. That was big. That was a big get. I just feel bad that he's gonna be on a team that it's not gonna be very good. That's the problem. We're not gonna be good this next year. So. This dude got 30. 30 skill points. All right, let's go. I really like that we can do this manual progression this season. It's nice. So you can just kind of focus on what you want your players to develop. Adds more, play customization for your team. Develop the players where you need them to develop. God, my back is killing me. He's only got 11 points, bro. Solid skill caps, boy. Okay. I mean, some of these players, like, I've had worse players. Like, none of these guys are, like, terrible. They're serviceable, but it's just like, damn, bro. What are you talking about? Spending points on pass coverage for linebackers because that shit matters for me. That matters to me. We got a lot of will linebackers. We just have to move guys around, man. We get. We have to get creative. That's all. That's all. We just got to get a little creative. Some of these guys are improving quite a bit right now. As we spend the skill points, it's really good. Really good. You love to see it. You love to see it. IQ, pass coverage, and quickness are the ones for those linebackers that I'm focused on. Because in my defense, you got it. The linebacker's gonna have to be on man coverage a lot. Cause I'm crazy. I'm cuckoo. All these guys is decent, bro. They're decent. After we leveled them up, they're not terrible. You know. Cedrion Links. That's a cool name. Hang on. That boy got some hair on him. It's funny you got to get a close up look on some of these players. Getting a close up look on these boys. This dude got 28 points. All right, man coverage. For sure, man coverage. Is there IQ at all? No. Let's put the rest in the zone coverage. Enhance. Maybe you can get some INTs. Maybe. Or maybe not. You know, maybe not. You know what I'm saying? We'll see. This dude's 81 overall now. That's good. All right. We can work with that. This dude's got 16. Put that shit in the man coverage. The rest in the zone coverage. What's this guy's last name? Prevard? Prevard. Interesting last name. Alright, man coverage. almost to the end of this. Bear with me. We're getting there. Oh, this is the guy we signed, the big boy. The big boy. One thing I know is these dudes are not going to have any issue covering, bro. Not on my watch. Yeah. We're not going to get beat in man coverage. Because I like to play man coverage. So these boys better know how to play man coverage, bro. That's all I care about. I don't give a shit. Wait, who's this dude? Wait, what? Why is this guy here? He has what? He has no man coverage abilities at all. What? How is that possible? All his coverage are okay. That's really strange. That's really strange. Not gonna lie. I don't. Maybe it's because of his archetype that he doesn't have any man cover skills, or like a separate. He doesn't have a separate bar for man coverage. That's weird. It's probably because of the archetype, I would imagine. Because this guy's a box specialist. Does he have it? No. Okay. Yeah. All right. That's why I can't get guys that don't fit the right archetype. But I was kind of stuck with these players, man. I ain't gonna lie. I was stuck with what I got, but I gotta remember that you have to go after the right archetype, guys. And I wasn't really sure, like, for DBs, like, what archetype was man covers heavy. But now I know. Whatever archetype that dude was. I need to go back, actually, and look. What archetype is this guy? Cool. Cover specialist. That's the one. All right. We need to go after the cover specialist. I mean, it's just the nature of the offense, the defense we play. All right. Cool. We got everyone progressed. That was very tedious, but we did it. I don't think we need to encourage any transfers. I think we barely have a roster. Yeah. We have 60 guys out of an 85. God damn. We have 60 players out of 85. That's not good. That is not good, bro. That's a small team. Ugh. This is going to be a long season. I'm not looking forward to this season. Okay. Time to set up a very focused and detailed recruiting board. I do not care what they tell me when I need. I'm just going after what I gotta get at least one guy from every village. Okay. Quarterbacks. Okay, is deal breaker. We're good there. We got this dude. I think I'm gonna do this. Okay. Running backs. Playing time's a deal breaker. I need to look at these archetypes again. Oh, there's a lot of receivers interested. Okay. But we don't technically need it. Let's see what we got. Let's see. At least go out for one guy. Tight end. Got vertical threat interested. Cool. We need to really focus on our offensive line, actually. Our lines is hurting, man. Right tackle. I think 2 of each of these dudes would be nice. We need every position on defense too. God damn. See, this is where you get into trouble. But all right. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I don't want to go anybody with the championship contender because odds are with the season we're gonna have, we're not gonna be a championship contender at the end of the year. So we don't want to go after anybody like that. Probably not playing style or coach prestige either. I mean, playing style maybe, but that shit. This one will never change. Proximity to home, so we'll just go ahead and do that. We'll get that guy. All right, edge rushers. Coach, my prestige might take a hit after this year. You can always try, true, but we gotta be smart as well. Don't want to waste any points on guys that are not gonna come. And we could try, but it's gonna be a rough year. We don't have enough players. I'm just being realistic because it's gonna be a tough season. I gotta be realistic about it. We don't need any D tackles. It says we need D tackles, but we don't. We do not need D tackles. That's crazy. I'm more worried about cornerback, if I'm being honest. We need better corners. So we need to look at this shit. True. It's better to just be realistic. Because, you know, okay, I got. All right. 17 guys on the board. That's what we're gonna focus on these 17 guys. What the fuck? What do you mean? Oh, is that because okay. I think it's because we added the other running back on there. Where did I do that? Wait, where's that guy at? What? We're gonna remove that guy out the board. All right, so 16 guys. We're gonna remove that guy out the board. Oh wait, let me make sure I scout too. I always forget you can scout. Okay. All right. That guy looking good. That guy looking good. This dude is not looking so good, so I'm gonna take him off the board. Okay. I'm gonna keep him on the board, even though they say he's a bust. Ooh, this guy's good. All right. This guy, they say he's a bust. I'm keeping him on the board. Because you know what? Even if they're a bust, they're probably better than what we have, right? I mean, that's just the truth. That's the sad part. As long as they got the shit that I think is good, I'm going after them. Where beggars can't be choosers, as they say. There we go. There we go. You got a gem there. Another gem. That's what I like to see. Bust. Ooh. Now this guy, yeah, I'm gonna have to take him off because he doesn't. He's a bust and he doesn't fit what I want. All right. I'm gonna add another corner on the list real quick because that guy didn't work out. I wish you could sort it. I honestly wish. Can you? No. I wish you could sort it by archetype, though. I wish you didn't have to, like, search through the archetypes. Wait, what? Oh, that was the plus. Okay. But yeah, I wish they could sort it by archetype so I didn't have to, like, go through here manually and, like, look at every player. Looking for the archetype that I want. Open run. I mean, whatever. We'll add them. I feel like my coach prestige might go down a lot, but we'll see. All right, cool. That's our board. Who did I take off the board? Did I take a? I might go after one more receiver. Let me go after one more receiver. That is rough. All right, this is the board. We're gonna go with this board for now. Okay. All right. Let's look at our schedule. Let's see. We got Delaware. We got Ole Miss. I'm gonna probably keep FCS on there, dude, because usually I don't, but I feel like we're not gonna be very good this year, so I'm gonna keep the easy schedule. We got home games, 3 home games, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 home games. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4 road games. We probably should make one of these a road game. 5 road games. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 road. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't want to go to Ole Miss. I don't want to go to Ole Miss week 2. All right, I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna change this game. We're gonna go ahead and fuck it. We'll go to Air Force. All right. So now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. 6 road games, 6 home games, even schedule. All right. Let's. Oh, wait. Can I offer scholarships? Yeah, I'm just gonna offer these guys. I'm gonna offer these dudes scholarships. Get that out of the way. All right. Let's advance. Here we go. All right, this season we are stripping everything down. Now, all right. What's my coaching contract say? What do they want from me this year? They want. Oh, okay. They only want me to win 5 games this year. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. We can achieve that. I know. I should be more positive, but come on, man. Let's just be real. Let's just be realistic. Winning 10 games last season was pretty crazy. But I'm glad they kept it. I'm glad they kept my contract reasonable. So it's still win 5 games. My job is safe. All right. We can at least win 5 games this year. Come on, man. To be honest with you though, I'm not gonna lie. I gotta turn this shit off. I want to turn. I don't want to do it because it's part of the game. But then again, my team is gonna. You know what? We're gonna roll with it. Fuck it. If we get hurt, we get hurt, man. I don't know. Let's get this depth chart set. So yeah, these guys, bro. Ooh. I'm probably gonna start the freshman, dude, at quarterback this year. Freshman gonna start. All right. This is so bad, bro. These receivers, bro. Oh, you can't. So you can't even. But you can put anybody at fullback, but you can't put anybody at running back. Interesting. Interesting. You can only put. Interesting. That's it. We got 2 running backs all season, bro. Oh my God. If these guys get hurt, that's GG's, bro, on the year. I don't like that. Why did they restrict the roster like that? That's kind of weird to me that they did that. I feel like it hasn't been like that in the past. I feel like you could put anybody you want in those positions. But I guess that's why position changes matter so much. I gotta put but yeah, that's a little disconcerting. I ain't gonna lie. We're at 74 overall this year, dude. That's so fucking bad. It's actually crazy. Okay. I need to adjust this a little bit. Let me adjust this. All right, cool. It is weird. It is. Wait, what's weird? All right. Stripping it down. Uniforms this year are gonna be the old school helmets. We all blue. All blue. All blue with the old helmet. Classy.
They say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. Because if this one were played on paper, it might get ugly, but you never know what's going to happen. Welcome to Charlottesville, home of the Virginia Cavaliers. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Delaware Blue Hens, taking on the 21st ranked team in the land, the Virginia Cavaliers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Cavaliers about to kick it away and get this season started. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Blue Hens offense will go to work first. And Jesse, in this age of transfers, quarterbacks are the hottest commodities. We've seen this guy, but now uniform, different surroundings. It's his job to get everybody going in the same direction.
Well, he just has to take command of this offense early. And listen, we've seen in recent years transfer quarterbacks have success right away. Think about Will Howard winning a national championship at Ohio State, Dylan Gabriel over at Oregon, Cam Ward at Miami. This guy has a really good grasp of the offense, picked it up in the offseason, and I know they're really excited to see what he can do on the field today.
And these transfer quarterbacks are so wanted because they already have the experience. You know exactly what.
There he goes. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Pulls and fires complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Guys, let's chat for just a moment about Delaware. The only important expectations are the ones inside the program, but when you start the season on the outside of the rankings looking in, it can give you a little bit of an edge, can't it?
Yeah, they want to prove to everybody they should have been ranked coming into this year. These players are angry. They feel like they're being disrespected, and they want to make a point to the entire college football world with a big win today.
And you hear it all off season, and you see it every year. The teams come out of nowhere, and they feel like they've got a lot of potential, a lot of high-ranked players on the squad, and they're going to put it together, and that they'll get themselves into those rankings.
The Blue Hens have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Had to work to pick up 3 down to the 33-yard line.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Dropping back, it's Ford.
Woo, let's go.
Nowhere to go with the ball and down. He goes at the 39.
I think if you're the quarterback moving forward, you need to start thinking about hot routes to your tight ends and to your running backs because of this outside linebacker. He's a guy that has shown the knack to get after the QB. When he comes blitzing, you need to have an outlet throw in your back pocket.
Lets it fly on the move. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the Blue Hens
Job defense. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
with the punt. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And nobody able to handle that punt. They'll let it bounce and roll out of bounds. So the Virginia Cavaliers offense has its first opportunity of the day. And here comes for the first time as a starter this talented freshman. And Jesse, it seems like quarterbacks mature quicker and quicker these days, and they're ready to grab the reins.
Yeah, you're seeing it more and more. And there's more high school quarterbacks now ready to take the next step and compete and perform in college football. But listen, I started as a true freshman back in Florida. I guarantee you he has so much nervous energy going right now because he has never played in an environment like this, and he has never played against competition like this either, David.
No, it's crazy, and that was 1920. So imagine now with all the technology and how much he's feeling the nerves. Obviously, all the eyeballs in the stadium is on him. And everybody knows what he's capable of, but he's going to be the first guy to touch the football. It's going to revolve around him, and that's a lot to ask of a freshman.
Fires to the wideout.
Woo! Nice catch. Nice catch. Nice catch. That was close.
Step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line.
That was close.
Maybe they've got something cooking. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. They go to the ground. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. Let's take a minute here and think about Virginia. Everybody uses the portal to varying degrees. Sometimes you just fill the exact right hole that you want. And this team, as they start this season, not a ton of new faces here, Jesse.
They didn't, but I don't think it's because there was a lack of effort on the part of the coaches, David. I think they believe they've got the roster in place now to have success.
Yeah, because when you bring people in, a lot of times you tick people off on your own roster. So when you only bring a few in, you cherry-pick some elite talent and some real concerns that you have, sometimes it just addresses everything you need.
Looking for space. It's McGee. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
Back to pass on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Harrison. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on third down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion. Fourth, baby.
Drop the football and they'll turn it over on downs. And they are stopped on fourth down. That decision will be questioned. Back to throw. It's Ford. They'll run the screen. Woo. No, sirree. Not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. Guys, let's take a second here and talk Delaware. One of the big storylines coming into this year was the rising temperature of the coach's seat. And the process of cooling things off starts now.
All offseason, this coach has said the right things. I'm not worried about it. I'm not focused on it. I'm just worried about our team. But, David, let's be real. He's got to win games. There is an expectation at this program to win. And if he doesn't start fast this year, that hot seat's only going to get hot.
No, and then the chirping starts, and everybody's going to be talking about his job. The pressure builds, and then you lose the locker room. So important to get off to a good start. Try to quiet some of those haters and some of those doubters.
The Blue Hens line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on fourth down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but, Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum.
Good throw, baby.
He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field, and they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
Stop just inside the 30 at the 29. It's a 10-yard pickup and a first down. Defense better dig in for the run. Heavy formation is there. To the ground. He's got it again. Got enough for the first. Got enough space.
Let's go.
And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Cavalier.
Man, we know football gets harder when you start to get the red
Do
zone.
my little dancey dance.
Who needs that? Break the long touchdown run. Nice job by the back. Seeing the hole, exploding through, getting a long touchdown.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, week to week, you just never know, which is why we're here with an update. Boston College will need to mount a comeback, but these fans remember when Zay Flowers earned All-America honors. They know this game is not over. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Rutgers. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
He's loose. Got the first down and more. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Back to pass, it's Ford.
Oh.
Quickly complete. At midfield, he's got room. Breaks into the open.
Oh.
He's getting ahead. Touchdown, Delaware.
Try to go for the pick instead of the tackle.
It was over. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats.
Got to secure the tackle first, my boy.
Where I just threw it
All
really
right.
short, and he did the rest of the work.
And the point after is good. They wasted no time on that drive. Got it on their 25, and 2 plays later, they're in the end zone. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. They'll try the run. Good blocking, good running, pickup of 6 out to the 30. He's got 50 yards rushing in the early going, and he is making an impact in the first game of the season. He'll run it again. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And you hear about run blitzes. This is exactly what a run blitz is. When you know the ball's coming up the middle, you want to bring those linebackers, get them closer to the line of scrimmage, and fire. Right when the ball snapped, he's coming downhill, doing a good job creating a loss.
Wide open spaces.
Good throw, good throw.
On that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
You always talk about yak, and that was third and very manageable. They were just throwing the ball to the sticks, just trying to pick up a simple first. But when you've got playmakers like that can do things after the catch, any play could be an explosive one, and you saw it right there. Tremendous job getting it to him early, and he does the rest.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
To the air on second down. Catch in the middle. It's Harrison. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
You got to give the O-line a lot of credit there because it gave the receiver time to work all the way across the field on the drag route against zone coverage. Quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it up and get a first down.
Wants to go up top on first down. Flips it out on the screen. They throw it in reverse, and that's the final play here in the first period. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Here's the handoff. Hard running there. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. And the Cavaliers need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. Good, right down the boulevard. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quarterback on the move, still looking. At the 25, he's got room. The freshman called his own number and kept this drive moving.
And this is the frustration in playing man-to-man coverage. All the guys on your defense are chasing their guys. They don't have vision on the quarterback, but he is such a good athlete. He notices it, he takes off, he chews up yards, and makes a big play.
Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. Looking to throw, it's Ford. Going to try to put one on the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll try to do it himself.
Job, D. Good job, D.
The merchandise gets down without taking a hit. And the Blue Hens will send out the punt unit. got it. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. First play of this drive comes from the 27. Leaves it with the back. Knocked down after getting 6 all the way out to the 34-yard line. He's piled up 65 yards rushing in this first half, and he is making quite the impression in the opener. The Cavaliers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Right back to the well. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Harrison. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. And the Cavaliers come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll leave it with him. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle him, wear him out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Well, the defense is on their heels right now. They're going to have to find a way to stop this guy. When he's got a head of steam, boy, he is hard to bring down.
Wants to throw on first down. Fakes to grab. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31 and a big pickup on that one.
Well, you know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? It's their own defense.
Kid's got a cannon for an arm.
Playing on teams with great offenses.
They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. Gonna run it. It's McGee. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Knocked down at the 29 after a pickup of 4. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
And that's a play the defense absolutely had to have. This game right now is sort of still in the balance. And after a long drive by the offense on 3rd down, the defense able to make a play, get a hit on the target, knock it loose for an incompletion. And now it's decision
What a
time
play,
for the
dude.
offense.
Broke
What do
the
you do
tackle,
going
man. That was close. Good job, boy.
Bullet on that pass and converted the 4th down.
Gotta love it. Some people get conservative. Some people don't want to mess up. 4th down, you could tell. He wanted that window, and he threw it as hard as he could. Throws a strike to the wide receiver. Gets the big 4th down conversion.
You got to be impressed with this offense and how they've been able to run the football and move it down.
Yeah, he does.
Just being
Damn.
more physical in the trenches and getting some push. And leading by 3 right now down here in the red zone on 3rd down.
Damn,
I'm
Daniel.
so sure they won't run it again or give it to their running back in space and see if he can make something good happen.
Maybe that stop is a good sign for this defense. Maybe the defense is starting to figure it out. Obviously, offense has been running the football with so much success. Something has to change. That was a good start.
In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Snagged in the middle. It's Conley. And boy, is he close to that first down. Maybe just a couple of inches short. And the field goal unit will stay put as the head coach decides to go for it on 4th down. Surging forward on the sneak.
And 4th and inches, you know what's coming. You know they're going to run the quarterback sneak, but it's one of the hardest plays in football to stop. You got to find a way to dive from the defensive line spot and stop the feet of the quarterback, and they couldn't do it. And listen, they only needed inches. That's what makes it so difficult to stop.
They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5. The Cavaliers want to move quickly. Trying to impose their will with the run. And he Takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Virginia.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Boston College is on top, but it's not like Matt Ryan or Doug Flutie are playing quarterback today, which is why they can't pull away. They're up by 11 over Rutgers. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down. This time it's complete. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play. Oh, they're after him.
Let's go.
Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down. Surprise, motherfucker. Referee signals timeout as the defense wanting to make sure that
Good job,
they have
boys.
everything just right with a big play coming. Hunt is in the air. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stopped. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. This has been an impressive first half, and Jesse, they'd love nothing better than to tack another one on before the break.
And why would they want to stop at this point? Everything they've dialed up, they've been able to execute.
I messed up. I threw it to the wrong guy.
And how critical is it for this defense to get a stop down right now before the half? They can create some momentum on their side by getting a stop before the half.
Wants to fire on second down. He's got him this time. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 at the 38, and these guys are on the move.
And that was a nice throw by the QB. When you see that drag route coming across the field, how about putting the ball right on his numbers? Not high, not low, where he has to stop his momentum. Right on the numbers where he can catch it, keep running, and chew up some yards after the catch.
Now adjusting. And he will wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit and forcing the incompletion?
It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And it's incomplete. The long pass on 4th down is to no avail. They'll send the back in motion. Looking to throw, it's Ford.
Nope. Goodbye.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Second down, he'll throw it. He's got him. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Now, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's third down now. Already find a hole in that secondary. Speeding down the left side.
That was bad. That was bad. That was bad.
He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
Well, the coverage. I should have been more conservative. That's on me.
What this offense
That's on me.
needed to do. You talk about answering at the right time, right before
I got
the
too
half.
aggressive.
Close this gap, create some momentum, go into the half, put something together, try to come out with your hair on fire and win this second half.
And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at
I got
the 21.
way too aggressive on that one.
Virginia sending its offense back
Should
onto
have
the
just
field.
took the L.
That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On first down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? After the incompletion, they go back up top. Rushes on him. Trying to make magic with his feet. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football in the future.
Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds. And the Cavaliers will bring the punt team onto the field. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Not going to take a chance to grab that one as it bounces out of bounds. And with time running out here in the first half, this offense will choose to take a knee.
All right. Well,
We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great atmosphere today in Charlottesville.
let's get a touchdown on the drive.
We'll kick it off to
We
start
good.
the second half.
We good.
From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the third. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there.
And I love when my quarterback sees zoned and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Grab near the marker is Conway. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. The Cavaliers have it with a 1st and 10. David, that is a great security blanket for a quarterback to have a tight end to make those conversions.
Dang right.
Turning on the Jets. All out of space. And they get him out of bounds after an explosive run, just chewing up yardage along the way.
All you got to do is give this guy a little bit of space. That's all he needs. With his speed, he's in the second level just like that, breaking off an explosive run.
And the Cavaliers are on the move. Looking to throw on first down. Deep shot for the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
This defense doesn't even have a chance to blink after just giving up an explosive play. You get lined up, and all of a sudden they're throwing it over your head again into the end zone. They better get ready, lined up. I'd expect another shot coming up.
Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
Plucks it out of the air. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. The offense staying out there. It's been a 50-50 proposition on 4th down. They're 2 for 4. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Can't make the connection.
Pass interference? What the fuck? Jesus. Like, I don't know how that's not pass interference. That was crazy. That's crazy work right there.
Looking for a man. It's Ford. Gets it to the back. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
That definitely was pass interference.
Football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Going to take a shot on 2nd
Nope.
and short.
Get him.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
Woo, let's go, baby.
And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat. And
That's that boy. That's that boy.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing.
That's the guy that we signed. Oh, wait, no, that was not the guy. But either way, good play, D. Good play.
Example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. You could probably question the decision to pass on a field goal last time, and they came up empty on that previous drive, Jesse.
I just think in this offense, it's going to come down to critical down and distances, right? Down in the red zone, 3rd down, 4th down. I like them being aggressive. They just got to do a better job executing.
Yeah, and they kind of know what the defense gave them last time. So let's be more aggressive and take advantage of that defense on this drive.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Leaves it with the running back. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. And there they go again. Another huge gain on the ground.
Man, I want to be a running back in this offense. When you take that handoff to the right, you see that blocking and all the holes open up. That's a good sight for a running back.
You've heard of read and react. I think the defense read it. They just didn't react very well.
Well, when you got that kind of a line, just all that push they're getting on that right side, they just pushed the defensive lineman back, got in the linebacker's laps, and man, oh man, it was brutal up front.
Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. Flushed out of the pocket. Trying to get rid of it.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Firing to the right, complete. And they'll get him down inside the 5, but this offense powering toward a score.
Perfect timing to call that pass play. It's 3rd and short down here in the red zone. Everybody in the stadium expecting you to run the football, and if you don't get it, maybe you kick a field goal, maybe you go for it on 4th. You don't have to worry about that now because of the pass completion. It's 1st and goal.
Nobody open. He just throws it away, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
And I really like that decision by this quarterback. Listen, you've got a lot of downs here. It's 1st and goal. You're in scoring position. If you don't feel comfortable, throw that ball away. Live to fight another down.
They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. Looking to fire. Trying to find the end zone. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. After getting stuffed, what do they have for an answer here on 3rd and goal from the 2? From the gun, wants to
Nice
pass.
throw.
Touchdown.
It was behind him, but nice throw. Good catch.
6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
It was a little behind him, but we'll take it.
This running back is so dangerous. It's not just handing him off the football, but he's a weapon in the passing game. You see his ability to catch it, turn upfield, make people miss, and find the end zone.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
Oh, no.
Just
Oh, no.
a little casual
He
with
jinxed it.
blew the extra point.
You jinxed it, bro.
Check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All
right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Miami is currently up big right now in a game they'll be talking about at the U for a long time. They're up by 17 over Central Michigan. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
You could just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
Finding an escape route. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
That is now the
Good job,
7th
boys.
sack on defense. This offense
I messed up too. I switched over to the wrong player, so I got lucky on that one. You know,
Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession.
they don't always jinx me, but they definitely jinxed us that time.
The last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Power football with the run. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Harrison. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly complete. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Yes, sir.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge.
Do my little dancey dance, boy.
To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
No backs with the quarterback as they line up for the 2. He's looking to throw.
Easy.
It's complete on the right side. Into the end zone he goes for the 2, and now they lead by 3 possessions. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And he's going to try to return this one. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Okay, guys, here comes the Delaware offense onto the field. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to
Dogs are hunting, boy. Dogs are hunting, boy. Dogs are hunting. The dogs are hunting today.
Quarterback, he's got no time. You got to protect your quarterback. You got to find different ways to do it. Sometimes it's not working with 4 wide receivers. Maybe you bring in a couple tight ends. Go max protection, more guys blocking, less guys en route. But you got to find something to have success.
He's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Blue Hens need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. Looking for a man. It's Ford. He lobs one high down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. The Blue Hens send out the punt unit. 3 stand out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Offense bringing in the big boys. Heavy personnel. To the ground with the back. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered.
One second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. They'll give it to the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
The Cavaliers headed quickly to the line. Trying to get it to the marker. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And in these situations, you're never looked at poorly, right? You can go for these situations because it's a really long field goal, so it's not a guaranteed make, or I can be aggressive offensively, and I like the choice. Be aggressive, get the first down. Nice job by the offense.
And you got to wonder what the defense is feeling on this drive here, because they've had 5 straight runs now, and they ran it on first, second, third. They got it on 4th down, so that's a kick in the gut. And all of a sudden, right away on 1st down, they're running it at you again. You're not being respected right now on defense, and until someone stops the running game, you're not going to get it.
And how about that defense in the backfield, nowhere to go right away? You could tell they were playing the run game all the way, and they got in the backfield and got the tackle for a loss.
A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28, and it's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. And after putting an earlier field goal up, they'll try it again, this time a 45-yard.
Nope.
And that is no good. So, guys, a missed opportunity to expand the lead, but still a 17-point cushion. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Love the accurate throw by the quarterback there. Curl route against man coverage. You got to put that right into the body of the wide receiver who's running back towards you. Nice job executing it, and they pick up the first.
Wants to throw. It's 4. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
Well, this is a quarterback who's not known for his running ability, obviously. We've seen him make some great throws, but mobility, that's probably not on your bingo card. You saw it right there. He gets brought down for the sack.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Finds the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. And the Blue Hens are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. They've got the screen set up. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
I like the idea of calling a screen there on 3rd down, but give the defense tons of credit. Making the tackle and now giving themselves a chance to get off the field.
Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Downfield and incomplete.
Boy.
The defense holds.
Listen, with the aggressiveness of offenses and taking chances, a lot of times it's going to put your defense in a hole. And this defense is going to have to come through in the clutch right here because you're trailing. They can't get more scores. They got to get a stop on this possession, and the offense is going to have to do better than they just did. And I know you can play these late-game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football. You preserve the lead. You got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Here we go. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
And, you know, when we talk about great 3rd down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on 1st and 2nd down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up 3rd and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that 2nd down by this defense.
They'll try to run for it. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense.
Yeah, and I think on that 3rd down and short call, I honestly think that they thought it was going to be a 4th down situation. Now it's 4th and 2. I think this offense was ready for this opportunity, and I think they're going to go for it right here.
The offense has already gone for it 5 times on 4th down. Maybe the 6th time is the charm. He's got it. 1st down and more. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that 4th down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
We've reached a 2-minute timeout. In all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. And the Cavaliers will line it up on 1st and 10. On the run, it's McGee. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
The give to the back. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down.
Well, after the tackle now, that sets up 4th and 2. And these offenses, they practice for these types of situations. It's not like they just have quarterbacks sneak in their back pocket for 4th and inches. They've got plays designed to go and get this, David. So
That's
it'll be interesting to see
right
if
there.
this offense
Good job.
wants to roll the dice.
That's a good win, man. We got to beat the teams that we're supposed to.
I'm going to be aggressive.
We're not going to
As a
get any
defense,
easy
you
ones
also
this year.
know that too. And you're
So,
ready.
take
You're
it
not
easy.
caught off guard by offenses nowadays going forward on 4th down.
GG's.
We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip
Yep.
on their shoulder. And I think they really
Yep.
felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff, understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football.
A lot nicer when your board is more manageable. You can actually spin points on guys. That's why I gotta keep it condensed down. But that's a good win, man. Good first win. It's gonna be tough next week. We got Ole Miss next week, but we'll see what happens. shit. We already locked out of a couple of cats. Darn. It's alright. That's okay. That's okay. We'll just reformulate the list. Left tackle. Left tackle, right guard. And what was this guy? I don't even know what this guy was. Some kind of lineman. Left tackle, right guard. I'll have to look. Alright, so we need to add a tackle and a guard. I will go after a well-rounded player. Well-rounded seems pretty good. Where is... Center. I was about to say, like, where is that guy? I don't know where that guy is at. Definitely. Marcus Spain. Okay, dokie. Wait, I thought I... Oh, yeah, that's right. I made the Air Force a road game. Okay. I was like, wait, why? All right, I'm gonna save this, and then I'm gonna end the stream for the night. Got a lot done. Got a lot done. Got a one win for the new season, and we'll see what happens moving forward. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna get out of here. I'll be back on tomorrow. Probably do one in the morning and one at night. Something like that. We'll see. I'll see you later. Have a good night. And, stay epic as always. Later. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me let it get to 4 minutes real quick. 4 hours. Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna let it get to 4 hours because that's... Isn't it, like, pretty back there? All my lights, it's pretty colorful. Pretty colorful. But yeah. It's gonna be an interesting season, man. We already got guys that are dinged up on the wear and tear shit. Wouldn't that be hilarious though? If in football you could like in college football get free agents or some shit. Like during the season, that'd be funny. Like mid-season transfers. Could you imagine if they started doing that? That'd be crazy. Don't laugh at me. I gotta get it to 4 hours. All right. We're at 4. All right, 4 hours. I'm out of here. Deuces.